get ready to catch me on the off chance I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On three, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's I. That's too I. Alright, practice is over. I'm really gonna do it this time. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Catch me! Ow! Ow! Ah! Plug me into that thing on the wall there. I'll make it a shortcut. Then what? Well, I can't do it if you're watching. Alright, well, you can turn around now. Wham! Secret panel. Oh, I know we're in danger, but this is amazing! We can walk anywhere we want.
Hello?
Ugh, don't make eye contact.
Hello?
No thanks. Look, we're good. No thank you. Keep walking, keep walking.
Thanks anyway.
What a nasty piece of work she was. But it's the only way, because on the other side of her chamber is the sealed off place. The place they didn't want nobody to find. And that's where we're going.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. But it's fine. I can just hack it. A. Well, that's not it. Okay. A, C. Wait, did I do C? What, you got a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up completed.
Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been?
I think she likes you.
I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what?
Okay, look. We both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster.
Cave Johnson here. This is a test chamber. 4 walls, ceiling, and a floor. Good enough for science. Not aperture science. Gentlemen, I give you panels. The planks of tomorrow. Fully configurable. Infinitely variable. Safe. Aperture brand panels will assist your test subjects every step of the way. That is not a panel. That's a crusher. We sell them too.
These next tests require cooperation. Consequently, they have never been solved by a human. That's where you come in. You don't know pride. You don't know fear. You don't know anything. You'll be perfect. Test chamber completed. Continue testing. Continue testing. Continue testing. two of you have forged an excellent partnership. Now it's time for your real purpose. Don't disappoint me. Or I'll make you wish you could die.
Cave Johnson here. Fact. The key to any successful cooperative test is trust. And as our data clearly shows, humans cannot be trusted. The solution? Robots. Then fire the guys who made those robots and build better robots. Then run those robots through a regimen of trust exercises, creating a foundation of mutual respect, reinforced by the simulated bonds of artificial friendship. Inspiring stuff. And finally, we put that trust to the test. Bam! Robots gave us 6 extra seconds of cooperation. Good job, robots. Cave Johnson, we're done here.
Hello. Hope my audio is okay. Now we're gonna start for real. No more trailers. Starting with Portal 1. It's very quiet though. So, hello. How are you all doing? Which one do you all prefer, Portal 1 or Portal 2? Might as well start it with a hot take, because I know that people are really divisive about that one. I'm going to move my mic a little bit away from my face so it doesn't peak a ton. Here, I can... Which part of the audio is quiet? The game? I'm assuming the game, because the game is really quiet on my end. I'm going to turn that up a bit more. Turn up a bit on this so that it's a bit louder. Oh, wait, no, you don't want the game to be louder than your voice. That's stupid. So, I'll turn it like... That looks probably about good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll start, and if there's any issues going on, we can address them. Audio is always a real fucked thing for me, because I'm basically, if you've seen anything I put on this fucking YouTube channel, all the audio is just like an absolute nightmare, and the total reason for that is because I edit and I stream, do everything on like a crappy $5 pair of earbuds from like Five Below. I should probably stop doing that, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to replacing them. I can't be bothered.
Again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one.
I'm a big fan of
Specimen has been
Portal
processed,
1
and
over
we are
Portal
now
2,
ready to
but
begin
they're
the
both
test
like
proper. Before we start, however,
really
keep in mind that
great.
although fun and learning are the primary
Thank
goals
you,
of all
Phantom Eye.
enrichment center activities,
I really wish the
there
audio
is
was better
zero
though. I'm pretty proud of the editing most of the time. The audio could use some work. I listened to that one that I made recently, the 10th anniversary Portal 2 thing, on my phone, which actually I have like wireless earbuds that are not awful, and oh god, it was like constantly turning the sound up and down. Yeah. Taking the cube. Classic. There's nobody in the observation rooms. Great environmental storytelling. This is one thing I didn't notice about Portal for like a long time. There's like a... Oh, voice should be 50% louder. I will do that now. Let's bring it up. There we go. I hope I'm not like blasting people's ears by doing that. But yeah, this I didn't know that this happened for a long time until I actually started mapping for Portal, because like it's kind of a hard thing to notice that there's just like this 1 unit gap sometimes in the wall, or not the wall, rather the floor. But you think about it, like there's no real other way to get the light, because you don't have those light panels that you do in Portal 2. Really the only light that will come aside from that is from the observation rooms, and that's not like, you know, that's not going to light up like in here. So it's really interesting. Yesterday night I was playing till 11 p.m. Portal 2 and I cried. Yeah, it's a very powerful game. I definitely get a lot of emotion out of it as well. Yeah, I get why people prefer Portal 2. I think Portal 1, there's definitely like a nostalgia element for it to me. Kind of like I think the big thing for me is that it's a game that I was really into when I was younger, and I didn't... Oh god, that was close. I thought I was gonna mess up there. That's ABH. This is a real speed run here. But it's a game that I'm totally blanking. That I played a lot when I was younger. I didn't fully understand a lot of like the dark context in it, and coming back to it when I was a bit older, because obviously I kind of stuck with Portal 2 a bit more, I realized, oh shit, this is actually a lot grittier than I remember, and I kind of appreciated that. But Portal 2 definitely does some things better than Portal 1, no matter what. I think it's kind of inarguable. Yeah, Portal 1 is really fun to speedrun, and I think Portal 2 definitely has a superior, like, plot to Portal 1, though I will say... I do think the Portal 1 has a better atmosphere, although Portal 2 does have some good atmospheric moments. Maybe a game a little louder too, like it's great when you turn YouTube audio up compared to your other videos, it's a little quiet. Gotcha. I'll turn the game audio up a little bit. Just a tiny smidge. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting because like Portal 2 was designed like very much for people who were kind of getting into the Portal stuff. Like Half-Life 2 also did this as well, where like the game is very easy to play. In fact, I would argue that it's probably easier to play Portal 2 for the first time than it is to play Portal 1, which is interesting because like you'd think you'd want to play them in order, but the games almost kind of naturally ask for you to play them not in order, with just how they're like the design is improved with Portal 2. It's interesting. Awesome. Glad the audio is good now. But yeah, it's really neat. Yeah, the story of 2 is like, I think pretty much inarguably better. Kind of like how Half-Life 2 just has a better story to Half-Life 1. But I do think that the way that the story is told in Portal 1 is a bit better. Just because, like, you know, like, we're going through right now, we don't even really know if there's a story at this point. I mean, obviously, like, there's some, like, hints we can pick up on, like, the observation rooms, but we really can't say for sure. We could just be in, like, some, like, non-existent, like, sci-fi world that just doesn't even have anything kind of, like, world building. But it kind of builds up to a story, and it kind of just like takes you by surprise. With Portal 2, it doesn't really do that, and I really appreciate that about Portal 1. It's also just like a lot creepier. But yeah, they're both really enjoyable, and I should probably stop speedrunning, even though this isn't really a speedrun. One thing I will say though, and I will I will fight about this, is the crosshair in Portal 1 is like far superior to the one in Portal 2. And I've heard people say like, oh yeah, but you really don't need like a crosshair that shows you what's portable and unportable in Portal 2. And I guess you don't need it as much, but I would definitely say it's still better than what you got in Portal 2, which is like, it basically just tells you nothing. But Portal 2 is also like, at least supposedly crunched, so it's kind of understandable why that would happen. They probably literally just didn't have time to put in a crosshair that's like as complicated as the Portal 1 crosshair. Although I guess they could have just copied it, the code. I don't know. It doesn't like ruin the game, obviously. It doesn't even really substantially hurt it. It's just one of those things you never hear anybody talk about. Or at least I don't hear anyone talk about. Let's get the radio. Oh god. I could fall off. I'm trying to do a no-death run. I should have like done the ARG stuff. I didn't even think of that. That would have been really clever for this stream. Although it would have taken like forever, so. And this is already gonna be like a hefty stream. So probably better just not do the radios.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
I do think it's kind of funny how, like, played this game so many times, you never really even pay attention to these things. But they're so cool. Like, they look really good, and the sound they make is really satisfying.
The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Ah, so there's two ways to do this. I'm basically at the point now where I'm just doing a speedrun tutorial, but you can also do this, which is fun, but I'll put it on for real because I want to hear the dialogue.
Once again, the Enrichment Center of fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of
I also like how this is the only elevator you see come down. I'm totally overthinking this, by the way. But this is the only elevator in the game that you see come down. And it's also the elevator which you jump down the shaft of later on, so maybe a little bit of foreshadowing? I don't know. I always thought it was when I was like 10.
Hello again. To reiterate,
Also, if you really jiggle the gun around, you can see missing textures.
momentum.
And here's the best song in the game.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
There we go.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms,
It's weird. I almost associate these things with like Portal 2 now. This is also really, that's awful placement for this. This should be like on one of these blocks. But I associate those things with like Portal 2 now because they're in Portal 2. At least I think they are, right? Maybe I'm just insane, but seeing them in Portal 1 feels really awkward. Even though they obviously kind of probably more belong to this. Alright, well now we're getting the proper portal gun. The dual portal gun. Here we go. Am I gonna do I'm gonna give this one go, and if it doesn't work, oh, it did work. Oh, I had to do it. It's so much easier than doing the whole puzzle the right way. But I'll do this the right way. I won't jump down there.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals.
It's really weird trying to play this game normally, because, like, I haven't played it without just, like, blazing through the game. Probably since I was, like, 14. So... What the hell? Why is it going back? It was going forward, what? What the hell? Go forward, please. Will I be playing Portal Reloaded? I will definitely be playing Portal Reloaded. Will I be playing on stream? If there's interest? Sure. Maybe I'll make a video about it if I think there's anything I have that's interesting to say. Which is possible, because it definitely looks like it's going to be an interesting mod. But... yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna play it like day one, like tomorrow, because it looks really fun. I really like the idea of having like super complicated Portal 1 puzzles, or sorry, not Portal 1 puzzles, Portal 2 puzzles, but not complicated by just putting thousands of emancipation grids down. Complicated in a way where, like, it actually introduces a new mechanic, and wrapping your head around that new mechanic naturally makes it complicated. In the same way that Portal 1 is kind of difficult. Because, like, these puzzles, once you understand how the portals work, are, like, really easy in Portal 1. But because you kind of aren't expected to understand how they work, it takes much more time to think about it, which I think is a really neat design philosophy. Oh, of course. That is a good point. Yeah, if I play it on stream, I'll definitely wait. But I mean, in all honesty, if I do play it on stream, I might not even do it blind, because I am very stupid. And a playthrough of a full mod as appears to be as complicated as that on stream would probably take like all day. But I guess I could also just split it up. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel when it comes out. Or also just see how other people feel about like the difficulty and stuff. I was just instinctively wanting to do that thing, but I'm gonna do this one the right way. Oh, come on! Damn it! That's one interesting thing about the difference between like Portal 1 and Portal 2, is that these cubes are so much easier to lose when you like hit a wall. You can't do that in Portal 2, like at all. Joel Ferris streaming coming. I mean, hey, if there's people interested in it, I'd do it. But you were gonna make a Portal? Are you talking about an anniversary stream? Well, hey, you can still do it. This one isn't like overriding any other ones. I've got like 5 people watching, so you can totally do your own.
Very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
Trust me, I'm almost confident there's going to be someone doing it who's much bigger than the 400 people on this one, so I'm not the end-all be-all of Portal 2 streams.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Case and recounseling
Oh,
will be available.
we just saw a flash of the out of bounds there. I forgot that can happen in Portal 1. I'm pretty sure it can't in Portal 2. I really like this test chamber. It's like probably the worst one in Portal 1, because this is the one where like most new players are going to get super tripped up on. Not because they don't understand how to do it, but because the puzzles are like really like skill over what am I supposed to do, but I don't know. I enjoy it a lot. It's really fun to speedrun this one. Which, of course, I'm not doing. And, in fact, I overcomplicated this because I recently played the advanced version because I was curious about it. Really deserved more attention. Well, thank you. I definitely would like it. But, I mean, I don't know. It's fun to do regardless. I wouldn't be making YouTube videos if I didn't already enjoy it, regardless of the amount of people watching. What the hell? That's not how you're supposed to do it. That's... okay. Oh. I would go back, but I can't. That's really weird. I've never seen that happen before. I guess it's because, like, whenever I jump into a portal, I, like, instinctively crouch. When you do that and you shoot the portal, you get, like, a lot more... You get a lot more, momentum. Like, see, I flew up a bit there, because I was, like, I shot the portal right as I landed, and I was crouching. I don't know why that happens, because I'm not, like, a coder, and I haven't really seen Portal code, but I'd imagine there's a good reason for it. It doesn't happen in Portal 2, I know that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Didn't even go in. Done this puzzle how many times? Hey! Ikagura. Alright. '15th anniversary. Oh, that is... I was gonna say, I was like, wait. But it's the 10th, but then I realized you said the first one. That is a good point. That is next year. God, that's so wild. Planning to make a live of that game? Yeah. It's a fun game to play.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
Oh,
is currently...
I don't want to. I shouldn't do it.
It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
So this one is really neat. I kind of like how it doesn't really give you like a proper explanation for what's really. I mean, obviously, like GLaDOS says, like, "Hey, look, this isn't like the real test in the testing track." But at the same time, these turrets show up later on in tests that are actually supposed to be part of it. So it kind of makes you think it's probably just mind games. Slightly different from the sequel. GLaDOS's voice, well, she's like a lot more robotic in the first one until the very end. When we get to the end, it's pretty much the exact same. Maybe there's some very minor differences, but I don't notice them. You could take lines from the end of Portal 1 and put them in Portal 2, and I probably wouldn't even be able to tell. It might just be like the slight delivery difference, because she's kind of like a lot angrier in that last bit than she is in the rest of the game, because they kind of had to tone down her anger. But yeah, it's really, once you get into like the end of Portal 1, it basically doesn't change.
For your own safety, not so vital testing apparatus.
Put me down.
Oh no! Bye! It's always fun to bring him through the Emancipation Grid. I should have done that, just to watch him go, hey, 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 hey.
vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it. The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition.
Oh! Oh no! I was really confident that that would be down the hall there, but nope.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate
Oh my
objects
God.
as alive, and hallucination.
I'm just awful at this.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive. And
Yeah, there's
hallucinations.
definitely some
The enrichment
aesthetic
center
stuff
reminds
I
you
like,
that
and
the weighted companion
Oh
cube
my
will
God!
never threaten to stop
Alright, this time it's really gonna happen. No more beating around the bush.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects.
No! What? It's like these things have like honing devices on them every time. Oh my God! Honest to God, I genuinely don't think I've died to these things more times in a row than I have now, and I have played this game
Perceiving inanimate
substantially
objects as
many
alive
times.
and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that
You know
the
what?
weighted
I used to like the
companion
energy
cube will
balls.
never-
I don't like them anymore. They suck. The lasers are better. I've changed my opinion.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition.
Can you put your video like in my live stream? Yeah, go ahead.
and hallucinations.
Ah! Oh my God, this is insane. I, honest to God, don't know why this is happening. This is unreal.
The
Alright,
symptoms most
here we go.
commonly produced by enrichment center
We're gonna do it.
testing are
For real.
superstition,
This is gonna
perceiving
happen.
inanimate objects as alive,
No! Okay, shit! Okay. Alright, we're good.
Enrichment center
We're good.
reminds you that the weighted
We're good.
companion
No!
will never threaten to stab you and
I don't know why I'm so bad at this.
the symptoms most commonly produced by
Oh,
enrichment center
alright.
testing are superstition.
Yep, superstition.
perceiving inanimate objects as alive and hallucinations.
We're gonna do it. This is
The
it.
enrichment
This is it.
center reminds
This is
you
it.
that the weighted
Yeah,
companion
okay.
cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact,
Destroy the
cannot be.
fucking camera. You know, I didn't even look in the Cake is a Lie room, and this is supposed to be a 10th anniversary Portal 2 stream. What the hell am I thinking? That was really dumb. I should have done that. Well, we can look in this room, I guess. This room's low-key better anyways. This room is really cool. It has like all security cameras. And, like screenshots from the game. So someone tried to remake Unreal Tournament in the Source Engine? I haven't heard of that happening, but that would be pretty funny. Don't forget to save. I think it auto-saves, so we're good.
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube
Um,
cannot see. In the event that the weighted companion
Yeah,
cube does
uh,
see, the enrichment
and this
center
game,
reminds
whenever you,
you
or
to
not all the
disregard
time,
that
but
object.
sometimes when you get hurt, Shell makes the female hurt sound, the female citizen sound. Doesn't do that in Portal 2 for obvious reasons, because it's less Half-Life, but yeah. Yeah, no, you're totally right. The lasers make a lot more sense from a puzzle perspective than the energy balls. Honestly, I think they probably would have done... Oh god, did I not... Okay, the cube is over here. The energy balls, as far as I'm aware, were done pretty much entirely because they had such a short time to complete the game, and they had to use... they had to use, Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're fine. They had to use, what's it called? I I just completely lost that out of my head. They had to use the energy balls because they were from Half-Life 2. And that was like pretty much their only option because of how little time they had. They couldn't code the lasers. And also their team was like really tiny. Like it was literally, at least as far as I'm aware, the nuclear monkey software people, which was like 5 students, and then the writers and the musicians, and that's it. That's everybody working on the game basically. So Portal 1 really had corners cut like a lot. It is like a Half-Life 2 mod because of how much it was like just used Half-Life 2 stuff to save time. Like it's really, they really had to cut corners. Do I have a Discord server? I don't yet. I've actually thought about making one, but it's one of those other things where it's like, I don't know how many people would really care. But I will definitely do it at some point. It's a pain to set up. I don't really know a whole lot about setting up Discord servers, and it might not be totally worth it if there's like 2 people who I know who'd be interested in it. Yeah, no, it's really neat how they did that. It's clear that everybody involved was like super talented. You can kind of tell that the level design is done by students at some points, but the writing is obviously top tier. So is the music and the art. Well, art's pretty good for what it is, but I think a lot of the wins that were made with the art were done mostly kind of accidentally because they were using Half-Life 2 assets, and when you use Half-Life 2 assets you kind of create like a creepy atmosphere almost inevitably. But who knows, maybe it was done intentionally. I can't really speak for other people. You could set it up for me if I want. Yeah, I definitely not against that. That would be fantastic. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that. Another one of those things you can kind of tell, like, oh yeah, this game was kind of not necessarily crunched. Portal 2 is crunched. This really wasn't, but one of the things where you can kind of tell this was like done by like a small amount of people. These are like obviously just scaled up versions of that. Like the texture is super low quality. You don't really notice it super well, but oh no. Do I have a Discord already? I do have a Discord. It's Matt71490, and then the hashtag is 7906. You know what? Hold on. I got a plan here. I'll just, I have... Let me just copy it. I'll just put in the... I'll just pop it down in the chat. Whoa, what the hell? What did I do? Yeah, you can send your username and tag too. I did just send mine though. I don't know what just happened here. Holy crap, this is a nightmare of a playthrough. Oh, and of course it auto-saved right there. Perfect. Let's do this one the normal way. Normally, I'll do it like this. This is my pro speedrun strat that's totally not pro, because if you were really good at it, there's a much better way to speedrun this test chamber. And then I'd like drop down there, but it doesn't matter, because we're doing this legit. This is a legit run. Even though that technically is like a legit way to solve it, because you're not like abusing a bug, it's just like the design of the test chamber. At least I think, I don't know. This is one of the few like parts in Portal 1 where you actually kind of see how two different test elements combine, which is like a very common design thing in Portal 2, but it's not really in... You don't really see it a whole lot in this one. Oh, what am I doing? Thank God for these, things there. It's so much harder to aim without them. This. You're gonna die now. Goodbye. Hello? Falling down this rabbit hole of Portal 2 content this year. Yeah, I've been kind of doing the same thing. I just had a couple of Portal related things. Obviously I wanted to make something for the 10th anniversary. And then Portal Prelude was like a something that I really had a lot of things I wanted to say, not really say about, but I just had a lot of jokes I wanted to make about it. And oh, other than that, I don't know. I think the reason why it's so uncommon to see Portal content is just because there's so little to say about it. It's a lot easier to just make a... Oh, no! It's a lot easier to just make a mod. Oh yeah, I made a liminal space video that one time. I don't know. There's a lot of videos like that where I'm like, you know, I could make like a ton of these, and I could probably like literally financially support myself based on that, because you see how popular a lot of those get on YouTube, or at least they did get on YouTube. I don't know if they still do, but I don't know. I don't really have any interest in it. I only made the one because I saw a lot of other people making them, and they didn't really use the images that I felt were most powerful, and they also felt like really weirdly edited. And I kind of wanted to try and do like a different thing, a bit more. I actually forget how to solve this puzzle. I haven't done it in such a long time. But yeah, I just kind of want to do something different. Try to beat the entire game with Half-Life weapons. I mean, it's really no different. It's just like a little bit easier, because like you can shoot turrets and stuff, but most of it isn't really made easier with the use of the Half-Life weapons. I guess like you can beat the boss a lot quicker, but I mean, yeah, the scenery, I really like those too. I've wanted to make more for a while. I made the one for Portal 1, but yeah, those are really nice. It's kind of neat because it forces you to pay attention to them, and it's like, holy shit, you're like, you know, when you're playing like a game, 9 times out of 10 you don't even pay attention to that stuff. And like, I'm really interested in like game design, and even I really don't pay attention to it. But in the context of video, you pretty much have to, and it's really interesting to see like, oh shit, there's all these like art things that went into this that you don't even just kind of fly over your head. It's really crazy. This is like the biggest room in the entire game, besides that one at the end. Alright, here we go. 19. I always found it funny how there's 19 test chambers in this. Because like 19 is like the amount of like holes in a golf course. That's probably not why they did it, but it's always one of those things that's just kind of like been in my head. It's like, oh wow, it's like a golf course. Or not a golf course. What the hell am I saying? Is it in a golf course? I know it's mini golf. I've never been golfing. Golfing is boring.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the equipment recovery area.
Alright. There we go. Oh, we could do the portal bump, but I'm not gonna do it. This panel right here, little detail. This thing, so in Portal 2, obviously these things got replaced with like the nice panels. But in the area where you walk through this area in Portal 2, that thing is still there, which is kind of funny. It's a little weird detail. It's kind of funny, for all like the retcons Portal 2 has, it makes kind of a point to still pretend like the Portal 1 stuff was like canon. Also, this is the only energy ball in the entire game that doesn't die and is green. It's kind of funny, but there was originally going to be a test chamber where it was literally just like a ton of those things you had to get a cube out, but they cut that pretty early on. Golfing is not boring. I mean, I've never done it, so I guess I can't say for sure. I'll give you that, but I don't know, man. Mini golfing is so much cooler because you got like all the stupid like stuff, you know, like the, you know, they have like things. They have like set dressing and stuff. It's like, yeah.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture Technology.
Portal 2 mod mini golf. That would be pretty interesting. There's a Half-Life Alyx mod that's mini golfing. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you for participating.
I wonder how many people play this part and kind of immediately think, oh, well, this is the end of the game, and then just forget about it. I guess there's like a level load, so it kind of implies that there's more to do, and the music is like action rather than, oh, just lay down and submit. But I don't know. It's always one of those things where I felt like there's definitely a lot of people who forget about it. Yeah, 4000 Kelvin is one of the few in Portal 1 that was done by Mike Moraski, who did all the Portal 2 music. Kelly Bailey, who did all the Half-Life music, did all the test chamber stuff. At least I'm pretty sure in Portal 1. What a twist! It's like, that's a good reference. I don't know if it was a reference, but it's a funny thing to say anyways. I do think it's kind of neat how, like, you can see a lot of these rooms. But at the same time, each one of these elevators goes up. And in here, like, these two are on the same level, which is kind of weird. I don't know why that happens, but that room, obviously, this one doesn't even really need to be here, but obviously this one needs to be in this map because we're gonna go in there later on. No way, dude, you're the actor from Interlaced. I am. That's really weird to hear someone say that, because, yeah, I did make that map. It's a map I made for a mapping competition, a Half-Life 2 mapping competition called Map Labs. And I acted in it as well. There's the cake is a lie. We didn't have to go back to the other room. We're gonna use this one as our cake is a lie for this stream. We don't even need the real one. Also, side note, it took me the longest fucking time to figure out that these are where GLaDOS's like dialogue are coming from. That's why she sounds so distant, because she's literally just speaking through these things. Only reason why I figured that out is because I was like looking in the VMFs and like there's an info target for the audio that points towards this. It's such a small thing, but it's really, really cool. Also, you can shoot a portal right through this vac tube. This is the part where she kills you.
Okay, the test is over now.
Yeah, the behind the scenes area is definitely like one of the
For your cake.
shining areas of
It
Portal
was a fun
1.
test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Alright. Here we go. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Yeah. It's a really weird place to put that caution sign. Woo! And then... This is always an awkward little area here. Escape _00. I find it really sad that I have all the map names memorized for this game. There's also this little area over here. I never come here because it's like there's no point to. But there's like all these little areas in this room. I guess this is kind of a Ratman den. But yeah, you just always never come in these areas. It's really interesting. Like, if someone showed me a screenshot of this room, I wouldn't even know where the fuck it was from. I mean, obviously, I know it's from, like, behind-the-scenes area. That's it. Ratman is still canonically alive during this, right? Yeah, he is still alive during this. Love to destroy the ladders. You always gotta do it. Oh yeah, this is I would be very surprised if this wasn't inspired by Truman Show in some way or another. Literally, like the Portal 1 plot is Truman Show. Like, that's what it is, almost entirely. I mean, obviously, like, the context has changed, but like it's really very similar. It's a great movie, too. Truman Show is, like, one of my favorites. And laugh, and laugh. Oh, boy. Well, you may as well come on back. I mean, obviously, like, Jim Carrey doesn't get a portal gun and start jumping around a test facility, but, like, the concept, the base idea of it is very, very similar. Like, kind of breaking out of, like, a world that you believed to be kind of all that existed, and then realizing there's a whole lot more outside of it. Like, I'm not sure if anyone here does, like, philosophy classes or anything, but... Or, well, this is like Philosophy 101, but something called Plato's Cave. Similar concept. Also, you can literally just like press E on these things and open the door. I think that's kind of funny. Also, another little thing that not a lot of people know. For some reason it didn't play right now, but I had like a ton of like old voice lines from like the Project Beta stuck in my game, and when you have those in your game and you go into this area, GLaDOS literally will just say, like, there's, like, it literally has triggers for GLaDOS to say lines that just, the voice line doesn't exist in the game. I'm actually curious to see if I can find that on the console. Yep, right here. So it literally triggers a line, and they removed that so late at development that literally it's just the sound file not being there. That is it, which I think is really funny. So when you add that sound file back from, like, the beta stuff, it plays, and it's literally just GLaDOS saying, "I'm gonna kill you," which doesn't really fit, because when we go into this room in a second, it seems like she, in that moment, makes up her mind that she's like, yeah, you know, you're fucking gonna die now. Also, that turret doesn't shoot.
You're not a good person. You
Kinda
know
funny.
that, right? Good people don't get up here. Can you hear me?
I feel bad for GLaDOS when you know the story behind Portal. Yeah, well, that's what makes it interesting, I think, is that, like, I don't know, a good antagonist you should kind of feel bad for, as well as obviously wanting them to not succeed. This is the little area from Portal Prelude, if anybody saw that, where you come down from the one test chamber. Oh my god. There we go. That took forever.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
Yes.
I'm not kidding.
The nice little... Oh, this is not the nice little jellyfish. This is the big bad jellyfish. And he's wanted.
I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care.
There's so much stuff in this game
This is your last
over the years that I've fucking picked up on all the little tiny Easter eggs. Basically forgotten about like half of them now. It's always fun to make the rocket turret shoot itself. So sad these weren't in Portal 2, even though they really didn't fit with that game at all. I really like the rocket turret, man. He's just cool. Look at him go. Let me get on top of him. Move the portals. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Oh no. He does not like this. Oh, he's literally only able to do it through the portal. Oh my god. Yeah, it literally does look like a modified core. If you like rocket turrets, you should play Portal Epic Edition. It's really epic. Come on. Let's bring the cube. I used to do this all the time. Actually, when I was like 12 and I played this game, I remember I used to like, I had like a command key bound to change the skin of the cube to the companion cube. So I just like pick this one up, press the button, and I just be like, hey look, I brought the companion cube to the end of the game. Even though, obviously, I didn't really. Oh shit! That key is still bound. Well, I guess it's a companion cube now. I was really curious about that. This is Portal 1, but in a hot second, we're going to be playing Portal 2. All the way through. Not the co-op unless, I don't know, maybe I can force one of my friends to play it with me, but we're not playing the co-op today. Probably. Oh shit! Gotta get in here! Death. That was pretty funny. Just seeing that happen in the distance. Most people never take this cube all the way to GLaDOS. Yeah, true. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of people do it, but... Wow, cheating. Hey, I'm not actually... Look, SV cheats is still on 0. That is not a cheat, technically, according to the game. So, it counts. It's still legal. Elevator beat from Half-Life 1. Yep, you caught that one too. I thought it was just me. What do you like more, 1 or 2? I like 1 more, but very, very slightly. I used to like 2 more, but I've kind of come to enjoy 1 a bit more. Just because I don't know. It's more fun to replay, I think, because, like, the game never really stops. And it's also just, like, more iconic to me. But there are things in Portal 2 which I would say I like more than what I see in Portal 1. For instance, like, the ending of Portal 2. I really love the ending. The use of music is another big one. Portal 2 has an amazing dynamic music system that really kind of benefits it a lot. Let's look for the Black Mesa reference. Black Mesa. Oh my god, it's in the Half-Life universe this whole time. Yeah, it's really interesting to hear, like, Half-Life 1 stuff in Portal 1. What's even weirder is to hear Half-Life 2 stuff in Portal 2, because that almost all that stuff was taken out, but there's, like, one example I can think of. Alright, well, we're gonna have to leave him behind. Goodbye. Oh no, he disappeared!
Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violence,
Portal 2 definitely strayed a lot from Half-Life.
to break so far,
Yeah.
my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day.
I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. This is
Chose this path. Now I have
classic
plans
line.
for you. Deploying
Going surprise at 5-4.
Time out for a second.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the
It's also really creepy how, like, she's talking, but
It's a mystery I'll solve later.
she's not even looking at you. You can't even tell
She'll be dead.
what's going on because she has, like, no animation.
I wouldn't bother
It's
with
really
that thing.
creepy.
My
I love
guess
it.
is that touching it will just make your life even worse. Someday.
Where are you taking that thing?
Where are you taking that thing?
Goodbye.
Kidding me. Did you just set that
Mr. Science thing, we don't know what it does.
into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that. Whoa.
Oh yes, Source wrote physics. We could see it having a real fun time over there.
I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin. filters.
So, in the comic for Portal 2, Lab Rat, apparently
Shut off the turret defense.
they, Ratman, because he moves, like, her thing up to the top. So she's, like, the first test subject to be tested. And the reason he gives is that there's, supposedly, that there's, like, some things inside of her file that would lead him to believe that she would be good at killing GLaDOS, and he just has, like, a hunch. Wasn't there some old Portal 1 panel on Portal 2? There is, in the single player at one point, and a lot in the co-op.
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Yeah. All the lines in this part I really love. They're really, like, rude and mean, and I love that.
2 plus 2 is
10.
In phase 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior.
Well, you managed to destroy that part of me.
Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to know, I can't get
It's really weird how these cores just go flying off through, like, objects when she gets shot.
opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited you as friend companion.
Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. I need to press this again.
Your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here. Neurotoxin.
So deadly. I do like how she gets progressively more, like, wild. It's also weird how this thing literally floats.
Massive sarcasm. I could take a bath in this stuff. Put it on cereal, rub it right onto my face. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me. I love the one line where she kind of references Half-Life. I don't know if we've already missed it, but I'm gonna wait and see if it comes up, because we still got like a couple minutes before we need to worry about the neurotoxin. Portal 1 Wheatley. Wheatley crab. If you know the Wheatley crab meme, you are epic. Here, I'll put you on. Hello! That's you. That's how dumb you sound.
You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a
Come on.
full-time employee.
Give me the Half-Life line.
Your life goes
It's
on.
really cool.
Are you trying to escape?
Yeah, here it is.
Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there?
It's really ominous.
I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, the Combine did invade during Portal 1.
Things stand between us and them.
Kind of implied with that line of dialogue.
Unless you have a plan for building some simple computer parts.
Oh, we're gonna miss the sarcasm self-test. That's in Portal 1 even. It's a Portal 2 joke, and it's in Portal 1. Which I guess makes it a Portal 1 joke, but... I bet Matt could turn the audio off and still reenact all our lines. You know what? You are right. Not gonna do it because I would look really stupid, but I definitely could. I have played this game too many times. Oh, and I forgot the FOV thing. For some reason in this game, if you play on 90 FOV, Valve doesn't like you. You have to turn it down to 70 FOV. See? Now it's fixed. I don't know why that's a thing. Why did I just extend that a little bit farther?
Thank you for assuming the potty escort submission position.
Also, to be fair though, you can kind of see it cut off on the side, either way. On the top, I mean. Yeah, the ending did get retconned. Yes, got this animation. It's funny how many mods use this area as like an actual area you walk through. Portal Pro does it. God, I'm trying to remember. There's another one too, but I know that one. I know someone else. I know there's another one that does it too. You never heard the Half-Life line before? Oh, thank you. Or, you're welcome. What? What the hell am I saying? The cake wasn't a lie. Oh my god. I love those hands. They're really cool. They only show up a couple times in Portal 2, but they're really funny. Alright. We're gonna listen to the song. Might as well. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
Oh shit, I didn't know Jamal Bradley was working on this game. I thought Jamal Bradley was like a later Valve hire. Huh. Till you run out of cake. Is that a DOS prompt? It looks like it. She's just accidentally sending you the cake oven, guys, I swear. Sing the whole thing? Oh, I might. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me into pieces. This is totally gonna get clipped by someone I know. Into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Make a beautiful ride, and we're out of beta. We're releasing on time. All the things we learned for the people who are still alive. It's GLaDOS singing. It's like Alan McLean's voice, and it's voice modulated to sound like GLaDOS, so it's GLaDOS. I think I prefer to stay inside. God, those like soft notes are so hard to do. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, fat chance. This cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. It's really cool how like the images show up with like the text. It's really neat. Experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. It's wild how like this song blew up back in like 2007. Yeah, I do too. It looks really cool. I also love the Aperture one as well. Still alive, still alive, still alive. Well, that's the end. And now we're moving on to the big one. Background changes. Alright. Let me make sure my OBS isn't going to get totally messed up the moment I hit quit. We're probably okay. God, if only you could just launch like 2 Source games at once. Absolute heresy. You can't even... Alright, let's close. Open Portal 2 real quick. God, if it like crashes my computer, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, of course, Source game can't be run at the same time. Hate that. It's so wild how you can't have 2 instances of a Source game open. And of course now it's gonna take forever to verify itself. Thanks, Steam. God, I should just get the frickin' EXE or something. Holy crap. This is really taking forever. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hopefully it'll come up in a hot second. Get the Valve logo. The spooky one where the guy turns his head. They didn't actually have that in Portal 2 initially. They added that for the, what's it called? The level editor. Wonder why Source games are all called HL2.exe by Windows, because Half-Life 2 HL2 was the first Source game, and they just didn't bother to compile it differently. Though, to be fair, Portal 2 is called Portal2.exe. Alright, I think it should... Let me make sure this is showing up. First of all, I might as well go full screen. It's not like I'm going to be tabbing out a whole lot. Let's see. What's going on here? Game capture. Oh, it was trying to capture HL2.exe, that's why it showed up. Which obviously, as we were just saying, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, it should start working in a second. It doesn't seem to be. What the hell? Come on, OBS. Well, I was really hoping this wasn't going to happen. God, POV just all tabbed out of a fucking Source game. Jesus Christ, it's making my computer freak out. All right, windowed no border. I'm not even gonna bother with that. All right, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. It doesn't seem to want to capture the game, so I'm just gonna do the really brilliant thing and just do a window capture. Oh no, not window capture. Maybe window capture? Will that work? Oh, it did! Perfect! Alright. Totally did that intentionally. I know what I'm doing. I am a real streamer. So here's Portal 2. Yeah, FOV should be on 100, honestly, by default. I hate 70 FOV, it looks awful. It's one of those things where, like, for the longest time I'd use 70 FOV because it's, like, default. And I'd be like, yeah, this is fine. I wouldn't even notice. But then once you go to 90 FOV, it's like you can't go back, you know? Alright, we're doing the courtesy call. Here we go. Portal 2, baby. Typing on a virtual keyboard after all these years of using a phone. Yeah, I mean, phones are weird. It's a lot easier when you just have a keyboard in front of you. Fingers aren't always big enough, or too big rather, to kind of hit the keys right. I guess the one problem with not being in full screen is that we won't get to see the loading screens. Or at least I won't. Maybe you all will.
Suspension for 8 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Zone.
Couple things. One, we need to turn on subtitles because I like subtitles. Two, is it actually? It is working. Okay, so it was just paused for me for some reason on this. I don't know why. You all, I'm assuming, can see the game. For some reason, it doesn't let me see it on my end. But, yeah, it's probably just delayed. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, no, it does. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we're looking up. We got that game instructor hint. And if Blixabon is still here, he will appreciate that, and probably be the only one here who appreciates that. Ah, yes. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided inspired intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Good. Now, please return to your bed. It's a static image. Oh, that's not good. Well, shit. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. So, not window capture. Display capture. And it's gonna be that, and then I'm gonna take that display capture. Oh, it's already at the top. Okay. So tell me if you can see me in the main menu now. He's enjoying the game too much for us to see. God, I hate fucking OBS. Tell me if you can see something that isn't paused right now. If not, well, that's not good. I guess there's like massive stream delay or something. I don't know. Holy shit, that would be so awful if this just doesn't work. If I literally can't even fucking stream Portal 2 on today. Just play the first one for the 10th anniversary. Oh, of course it's black. Fantastic. That's not what I want. It seems to show up just fine for me, so it's like it must be an issue with, like, YouTube itself? Display capture. That's what I'm doing. I'll do one more game capture and just see if that works. And if that doesn't work, I don't know. Game capture. Capture any full screen. Oh, that's a good idea. Why don't I just do and I'll just make this full screen. Yeah. I totally should have done this technical stuff, like, before the stream started. But I just figured if Portal 1 worked, Portal 2 would work fine. Which is pretty stupid in retrospect. Capture any full screen. Alright. Holy crap, this is awful. Now it's black for me. Oh no. I'm gonna launch the game and see if maybe it's just like the main menu that's fucked. No, it's also fucked. There. Let's try undoing every other one besides the game capture. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking nightmare. Capture specific window. Oh, you know what might be the problem? It might be because I'm running with Vulkan. I forgot that that's a thing. Maybe that just doesn't like streaming? I don't know. Portal 2 Black Edition. Activate Windows. How long is after the first game? Long time. Yeah, I launched it in windowed mode. I don't know what the hell's going on here, man. This is weird. I swear I've done this before, and it worked fine. Because, like, I've recorded things from Portal 2. You would think it would be the same. Alright, I'm going to try relaunching without Vulkan. And if that doesn't work, it seems like a lot of this is like an issue on YouTube's end. So maybe if I just like disconnect and reconnect, that'll fix it. I don't know. But it isn't even launching with Vulkan. What the hell? I'm launching with Dash Tools. What the fuck? Let me look up. Launch Portal 2 with Vulkan. I want to make sure I get the command right. Yeah, it's Dash Vulkan. Okay. Let's see if this works. It might actually be the what's it called? Tools thing. Let's see. Let's see. Is that gonna work? Does this show up for anybody? Can you see the main menu and activate Windows? It seems to work okay for me, so I just want to make sure. Oh, what the hell? So, like, okay, when I tab out, it shows up just fine. And then when I tab in, it doesn't. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go... Hold on. Let's try full screen. Oh, but it was working a second ago. What the hell? This is so wild. And then when I went full screen, it fucked up. This is unbelievable. Alright. You should be able to hopefully see it in a second now. Activate Windows. This is fucking... I never got around to it. I have the license, I swear. It should show up in a second. I don't know. If not, I'll do that. It's wild, because how I had it a second ago was no different to how I had it when it wasn't working. I didn't think this game was going to be so finicky. turn that off? Is that the problem? Also got game capture. Go back to window capture. This is so weird. Alright, let me see if it, when I tab back in, it still is messed up. Does it... Can you guys see me rolling my mouse over this right now? I'm guessing probably not. If not, I'm just gonna restart the stream. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Oh no, it's still frozen. What the hell? Ah! Okay. Let me try windowed. Run in a window. This can't not work. If I run it in a window and it's window capture, there's no reason for it to not work. Because it's literally like there's so many layers between it at that point. It's impossible. Alright. This should do it. This should be it. Yep, okay. We're good. We fixed it. Should have just done that from the start, but... Alright. There's probably going to be some jank because it's not really recording it directly, but you should be able to actually see the game, and that's what matters.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for...
I'm going to keep monitoring. Okay, it seems to be working. Alright, we're good. For real this time. We only lost like 10 people already. Alright. Only took like 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. We got the zoom. I'm gonna make someone throw up if I keep doing that. I should stop. Staring at the art! Classic Portal 2 joke. Also, funny thing, there's a person here. It's not that funny. But what is actually kind of funny is that this will change the time of day when you wake up.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for...
9, 9, 9, 9. Yeah, you're not. That's genuinely probably true, Philip. It's fine. We're rolling now. At least it actually eventually worked. Just take it slow. So here's the night. You know, that moon wasn't there before. How did they keep it in suspension without aging with just a normal bed? There's no suspension to technology in the room that I can see. That is a very, very good point. I think the implication is that, like, the room is maybe kept at, like, a really cold temperature or something, which kind of, sort of, in a sci-fi way would make sense to do it. But, yeah, it's really... I don't know. In Portal 1, that would probably be a weirder thing, but in Portal 2 is just so, like, weird and nonsensical anyways, like intentionally so. It's kind of whatever. Serious brain damage.
But don't be alarmed, alright? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense?
Yep.
Just tell me, just say yes.
It's It's a really clever way to teach the player how to jump. Because, like, everything in that other part was teaching the player things like how to, you know, walk around. But they never taught them how to jump. So that's the first time you jump in the whole game. It almost, like, breaks the fourth wall. Although it's kind of hard to buy that this is like a cryo chamber when it breaks apart and it's literally just like nothing. Well, fun fact, you're not actually in this room right now. You're in like a box that's off way somewhere else, and it just kind of like has your view parented into here. And that's why you can't like fall out or anything. Yeah, the world building does have some weirdness, but I mean you're naturally gonna get a bit of that with oh shit, those are nice fucking shadows. But you're naturally gonna get that with it's like a really crazy high concept sci-fi thing. I think it's really funny how it says 500 feet below. And he thinks the wall is the docking station. That's really clever. Not bullet holes. Here we go. Oh, the sound didn't even play. This looks really nice, how it's like a halo around the door. The overgrown stuff in this game is really, really beautiful. It's always weird how this door, like, freaks out. I remember I used to always think it would kill me if I had to, like, walk, like, super close to the right side. Also, his, dialogue just freaked out because I was going really weirdly. You have just passed through an Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a
So this puzzle was updated a bit. You have the button instead of the carousel. Which actually makes a lot of sense. The music here is really good too. God, the soundscape is amazing as well. You don't play with keyboard? That's interesting. I've played it with console or controller before, but I don't know. I'm so used to keyboard. It's just how I play everything at this point. Besides, like, if I'm gonna play like Rocket League, I'm probably not gonna use a keyboard for that. or like Cuphead. Those are pretty much like exclusively controller games.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that
Who refuses to or is incapable of leave something to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off.
We. This portal gun is big. Got all this world building here. Scientists, then oh god, they die. Haha, cake, funny cake, companion cube, haha. Oh, that's a nice looking portal gun. And that's also Portal 1 GLaDOS. I think that's kind of funny. How these are all like the Portal 1 design. And there's Shell. Also, if you're wondering why my portals look kind of weird, it's because I have D-lights forced on. I might turn that off. But... so like when you shoot a portal, it lights up the environment around it. It looks a little bit nicer, I think. I love how this room is like on its side. But what's interesting is that you think this is the room from portal on the player is not holding Portal 1 gun model. Oh, interesting. But I really think it's interesting how like this kind of on its side would have taken a lot of work to do in Hammer. But what's really weird is that this room isn't actually the same one from Portal 1, because in Portal 1 it's like kind of the opposite way around. So like you'd come from here and then you'd go that way, but in here it's this way, and this obviously wasn't as cramped before. So play with ray tracing? Can you? Or is that just a meme? That's just a meme. Yeah, it looks really good. They had it in like the a lot of the trailers and stuff, but they turned it off for the game. And it looks a lot better like this, I think. I mean, obviously there's like a couple points where it glitches out, where it'll like light up things that shouldn't be lit up or like mess with models, but yeah, usually it's good. This is the last room from Portal 1 in the entire game. That's a lie, actually. There's one other one. Actually, two other ones. The last overgrown Portal 1 area, I guess I should have said. I don't even know why I was shooting that portal down there, because we already had the cube. This room looks really nice. It's on the box art. I still have my old box that I got for Portal 2 back when Steam. I guess Steam was still a thing in 2011, but I didn't know about it. Back you'd have to go like GameStop to get games in like 2011. That box is so freaking old. It's 10 years now. God damn. Alright, here we go.
If the enrichment center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Oh, am I gonna get it? Yep. Okay, good. Whew.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
What the fuck just happened there? What did I do? I guess I can't do that again. That was wild. I'm glad I got that on camera. That's like not a normal thing to happen. Fly up into the ceiling destruction. Oh, damn it. Ah, come on.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome.
Remember, testing is the future.
And the future starts with you.
Let's play with 10 gravity. Oh god.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, or irradiated in such a way that
I do definitely feel like the introduction to momentum in Portal 2 or Portal 1 was better. It's just a more memorable test chamber, I think.
to ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled.
Oh, and I think this is when we go to Wheatley. Yep. From the trailer.
I'm up there! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there.
It's like test chamber 7.
Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So
Oh
you
my
ready to
god.
me? All right, on the
He's
off
gonna
chance
die.
I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high. Is it really that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me. Ow. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
This thing looks really weird.
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching.
Damn, I don't even have 2 portals, so I can't. Yeah, he's very well animated.
Alright, you can turn around now.
Pretty sure
Secret panel.
the animator behind most of the Portal 2 characters was the
Look at this. No rail to tell us where to
what's her name?
go wherever we want.
She did the Fraggle Rock stuff.
Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh, no. Yes, hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
It's really neat how he's like animated in your view model, just like holding him around. Looks pretty cool. Although it does kind of suck that you can't even put him down. I guess it makes sense why you can't, because you kind of have to carry him through. But
In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. Okay, I'm going to lay the cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is.
there's
What
GLaDOS.
a nasty piece of work she was.
Looks a little bit different.
A maniac. Do you know who ended up? Taking her down? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. Up to speed. Don't touch me. jump. Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're gonna have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do.
Yep.
Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's. I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again.
Yeah, the first part does feel longer, but that's probably because when you play it for the first time, it takes a bit longer to get the gears turning. But when you just play it through, because obviously you've played it before, it usually goes a lot quicker.
Look at something else. Look at the next thing. All right. Don't touch anything else or look at. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere?
Where's the escape pod? It'd be really funny if there actually was one of these things that says escape pod, but you just can't say it to him. Like one of these literally just says like escape pod.
That's God. That's quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down.
It's really interesting to see like a custom map where they actually do get an escape pod and just fly away.
It's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been?
Yeah, Stephen Merchant's really good at making dialogue seem like rambly and realistic.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
If you look up, you can see, like, the sides have no draw. Kind of weird how you make it through this without dying.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around somewhere.
Hooray!
We can start testing, just like old times. There it is.
Alright.
Hey, good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area.
Oh, no. What?
I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a
So yeah, this is test chamber 19 if you didn't notice.
The last 2 minutes of my life were preserved for analysis.
So like, if you remember when we walked in, we saw like this right here, and this is the panel I was talking about before. So this right here looks a little bit different to these because this is the one from Portal 1. It wasn't removed. Yeah, you can tell that it's made like with brushes.
But the important thing is you're back with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might make it a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe. the mess. I've really let the place go since you came here.
And here's that one test from
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first.
you can see the energy ball going away.
Deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room.
Yeah, I like the lasers more now. I used to like the energy balls more, but after that experience.
We have a lot of tests to do. This next test involves discouragement redirection cues. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner. Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. You're testing for that.
Yeah, they are. Well, I mean, like the code is in Portal 2, but they don't show up in the game.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision.
Oh no, we gotta get the Exile Vilify radio. I forgot about that. Exile. It's a good song.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on keeping alive and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Yeah, it's interesting how much different these tests are designed. Portal 1, it was very much like going through each room. In this one, it's just kind of figuring out what you're supposed to do in the individual room.
One moment. You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Dang, that's like a vac tube going right through the room, too. I didn't even notice that before. That's wild.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. And for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
That music scares. Yeah.
This next test involves
Aerial faith plates. I love how you can see like the walls getting destroyed. That's so cool. And you can kind of see how like this area over here, it's totally clean, you know? But then over there, it's dirty and it's kind of like obviously being rebuilt. Also interesting how this test chamber does not have, or does not require the use of any portals at all. Which is an interesting choice for a game called Portal. I mean, obviously, like, you can place portals if you want. Which is what I'm about to do once I solve it. Just to prove a point. But like, if I go over here, these are useless. It's very interesting. But this next one's one of my favorite test chambers in Portal 2.
I thought that was interesting. have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass.
Yeah, the dynamic music is really cool. That is correct. Portal 2 was originally not going to have portals, but...
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash and standing around.
You can use the, that sphere there to just break through the door. And it makes her line seem really weird.
I was actually talking about you.
And I'm sorry.
You didn't react every time, so I was worried.
Why do your portals have new animations? They don't have new animations. They have lights because I typed. Hold on, wait for it to load. If you go into Portal 2, you go into the console, and you type r_portal_use d lights 1. You get cool lights. Do the radio. Oh, I should have done that. Good point. Oh well. You know what? We'll go back. If I even can. If I can't, then whatever. Yeah. Oh well. If you're around at the end of the stream and you remind me, I'll go back and I'll do it. But I don't feel like potentially fucking up my game. It's weird that that's blue. I don't remember them being that. This should be like glowing, right? See, like now that I have the D lights off, they look like normal portals. I'll just leave them off, just to alleviate confusion. Half-life train. What I will do is this. Oh no. God damn it, I messed it up. I thought it was down there for some reason. We're gonna bring it with us. Oh, hi, Niker. Classic Portal 2 Easter egg. The loading screens are really cool. I used to not be a fan of them, but I like how they change over time. To kind of reflect like the state of where you are.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area, but they don't have one.
You know, I should probably turn Steam notifications off. That would be a good idea. But I won't. God, I always get tripped up on this puzzle, even though I've played it like a million times. I don't even know why. I hate emancipation grids and puzzles. They always confuse me. Oh, but yeah, well, the frequency of them is what sucks about them. Yeah, no, totally. Like that it's unbearable how often they are. When like in Portal 1, it was like kind of you'd have 2 test chambers and then a loading screen. And also, the loading screens were like a lot quicker, I think. Should turn the lighting back on. Think it looks nice. Sure, turn the light back on. Ah, yes, we're in the return now. This is the only time that they ever even have like the disabled aerial faith plate. It's in the PTI editor though, I think. classic fat joke.
Try it well.
Right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Yeah, these are real. It is pretty funny. I like how he just keeps talking, and you just keep falling. What if Valve could develop an engine that could host maps larger than 3 corridors? I mean, Source 2 is supposed. I mean, well, actually, it looks a lot better, but it definitely needs its loading screens. That's for sure. Yeah, for sure. Gonna try and do all the Easter eggs that I remember to do. But there's so many of them in this game. It's so easy to forget that they exist. Gotta go. Like that. Oh, no! There we go.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Kinda weird how GLaDOS, like, talks to you before the test chamber is even over. Because you still have to, like, do that laser thing again. Although, I guess with, like, the dialogue, it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense after that.
Enjoy this next round.
They were a little less frequent in Alex. I mean, yeah, no, they were definitely less frequent in Alex, but they were longer.
Solve this next test,
Though then again, maybe they were just as long in 2011 with Portal 2. I don't know.
and I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
I love this test chamber. This is probably my favorite one. It's just 3 separate lines. Yeah. I love the music. I think that's the reason why I like this one the most. So, oh yeah, gotta bring it down there. Loading times in HLA, I'm like 30 seconds long. Yeah, that's oof. They're really fucked in HLA. Oh no. Never mind, we're good. Alright, can we get the cube throw? Woo! No! I was really hoping I'd get that.
I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need. These bridges
Oh
are
shit.
unnatural.
Okay, that's a bit of a problem.
Standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also
I have these enabled because I was working on a map and it was gonna have different textured light bridges. Shit. Forgot that was on here. I do kind of want to go disable it, but I'm super worried that if I do that and then I come back, it's like Portal 2 is just not going to work anymore. Like, it's just going to be like, nope. So, I don't know. I guess we could just do the orange light bridges, even though that, like, totally fucking destroys the whole point of playing this for the nostalgia. Yeah, thanks. I think it looks pretty cool too. I'm really happy with it. I literally just like took colorize filter in GIMP, but The worst part is that I'm not even going to be able to use it in the map because you can't override textures in the workshop. So I'm literally just going to have this in this like playthrough. And then it's just not even going to be in the map. Or it actually like should be. Do you think G-Man like took Ratman? No. I would probably not be what happened. It does make it my playthrough. Yep. Just like how speedrunners take their name and they put it on the side of the gun.
I bet somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't do that. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Oh shit. One thing I'm definitely gonna do is go offline.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
I love how low poly the bird is.
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out.
It's literally just a brush bird, I think.
I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me. Never saw me.
I'm not a big fan of custom portal guns either. I like custom light bridges. That's where I'm at. Let's see if we can find the bird. Oh no, the bird's gone. I guess they delete it, but they don't delete Wheatley, so that's weird. I cheated. Oh no. Yep, pretty much. Unfortunately, when you have people on your friends list, it just totally fucks you. Especially with Hammer, because yeah, crashes. Oh, I just messed it up. Cheater. I wanted to see the bird. The bird's gone now. Oh, but there's the foreshadowing thing in here too. You can see like the shed from the end of the game. I think it's so cool. There's so many like little details throughout the game that are really neat. Something that I pointed out in the video thing was that the music that plays through the light bridges as well as through the companion cube are both the song from the end of the game, and sunlight and the companion cube are like kind of the two things that you get, quote unquote, at the end of the game. Wonder if we'll ever see another Portal game again. Probably not, no. If you do, it's not gonna have the Portal gun, most likely. It's definitely not gonna have Chell, and it's maybe we'll have GLaDOS. But it would be like, it would basically just be like an f-stop, kind of like, oh, it takes place in like Aperture Science, but there's nothing other related to it. And that's like even a big if by itself, because kind of the Half-Life stuff seems to be more where Valve wants to go, which is understandable because that story is unresolved, and the story has been resolved. As much as I'd love to see a new Portal game, I don't know. I think that it kind of just works as it is with the two games.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply, so you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Forgot, you can't do that. You have to go like this. Laser relays always messes me up. No, Chell will never make another appearance in any Valve game again. Almost certainly. every writer on this game has pretty much unanimously agreed that they don't want her character back. And that's understandable, because, I don't know, I think it makes sense to just kind of leave it off with the end of Portal 2. That is correct. Everything must end eventually. Everything dies.
It's like hearing a fire. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on me it looks stupid. Well, what does it matter?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'd always be interested to play a new Portal game, but, like,
Oh, wait. It's
I don't think Valve is particularly interested in making a new one.
Oh, wait. It's
And even if they did, it wouldn't be as good as the other two, because, like, they've already used up probably every idea they can think of with Portal 1 and Portal 2.
I'm going to
Although, then again, that is what people said about Portal 1 when Portal 2 was created, so who knows.
your last name. A man or woman.
I think that if you're going to see any continuation of the Portal series outside of Half-Life, it's probably going to be like a VR game with a new mechanic that takes place in Aperture. Just based on what I understand, that's probably the only thing that you'd get. I totally agree, yeah. And a good ending is infinitely better.
Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting two people you have.
Yeah, it would. You're totally right, Maker. I completely agree. A continuation of the story. I think that the only way a Portal anything new could work is if it wasn't a continuation of the story at all, and it was just like a completely new thing that just took place within, like, the Aperture kind of environment. Without Shell, Portal, GLaDOS, anything like that. Just had to sneeze. Oh, God. Didn't even get to mute there. I feel like Valve was probably done making short-form VR experiment kind of games. Yeah, no, you're probably right. Which is why it's pretty unlikely, but...
There's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Oh my God. Third time's a charm. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the Ratman. What the hell am I thinking? This is like the biggest Ratman in the entire game. Bless you. I am literally dying. Here we go. This is the Ratman room. You can hear him talking too. If you get a portal down here just right, there you go. Come down into here. Can't go there, but you can shoot a portal there. Why is it achievement? This is 2 + 1? I don't know. Is that an achievement in Portal 2? Sounds like a Half-Life 2 Episode 3 reference, kind of. Or Half-Life 3 reference. Like, I know solutions to these roughly, but I've probably only played through the game like twice. Well, see, that's the difference. I've probably played this game through, like... God, I don't even want to say, because it would making a number would probably be an underestimate no matter what. I'd say probably like 50 or 60 times. I played it a lot when I was younger. Like, I played it, like, every month from, like, 2011 to, like, 2014. Like, every month. Have I ever read Blue Sky? I've heard of it. I don't know. I don't really usually get a whole lot out of, like, continuation of the story kind of things. I mean, I kind of did when I was younger, but I don't know. I kind of like the way Portal 2 ends, just leaving it there. Although, I guess I can't really say that, because in a certain way I'm kind of making a map that continues that, but we just pretend like that doesn't happen. Yeah, I've played Portal 2 a lot. Portal 1 even more. Oh god, don't even get me started on that one. But I'm very familiar with this game. When I was like really young, I had like a super hyper fixation on it. Oh, I almost died. Yeah, I get that. And honestly, even for me back then, it got kind of boring for me halfway through. I would quit a lot, but that's like when we get into the later chambers, I'll have a bit more trouble because I didn't play those as much. Once we get like past the big plot twist, that's when I kind of drop off most of my playthroughs, or I did when I was younger. How much hours? I have about. Let's see how many hours I have. About 950-ish. And most of those are playing the single-player campaign. I'd probably attribute like 200 of those to, or 200 to 300, let's say, to custom maps and co-op. So, yeah, it's a lot. Oh, I shot the wrong portal. God damn it. I'm actually putting the cart before the horse here. I shouldn't even be doing this yet, but let's see if we can do it like that. Let me get that one first. I mean, honestly, I'm literally just, like, looking at chat right now while playing, and I'm not even looking at the game. Ah, yes, I did it. Perfect. Oh, but no, it's not going to go into the other one, isn't it? Nope. I still have to go back over there. I didn't think about that. Oh, that was close. 54.4 hours. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I've been playing. I've played Portal 2 pretty much like at least a couple times every year since it came out until like around 2018. That's when I stopped having time to play like video games at all. Now I only play like any game when I have an excuse to, and I think the only other one that I'll do is like occasionally boot up Portal 1 because Portal 1's like a nice little just like throwaway thing to do. Also, I'm realizing I'm supposed to go up there. What cool things did I miss? Where did you drop off? You might have missed 20 minutes of me trying to figure out how the fuck to get OBS to work in Portal 2. Other than that, pretty much the entire game up until this point.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this
Ah, yes, triple laser, the best test chamber. Can I break the wall? No.
facility is completely operational again.
See, there's a right way and there's a wrong way to solve this test chamber. This is the right way to do it. Do them all at once. It's very satisfying.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the
Well,
fat.
that was the last test. Technically, this one's like a story one, so. Last one until we get to the escape.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff.
Yeah, this is a hard one. See, I just fell. I'm really bad.
But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
It's interesting because, like, when the lights go out, it's not just lights going out. You actually teleport into a new room. Also, that line of dialogue took me the longest time to find out because I usually just walk right to him. I never hear that line of dialogue. Oh my god. Gotta do the test.
You probably can't see it. Get closer.
Had to do it.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
You hate laser puzzles? I like laser puzzles. Kind of depends on what kind of laser puzzle we're talking about, though. I mean, Wheatley isn't like an actual moron, and like the actual like, oh, he's really really stupid sense. He's like comically stupid, which is kind of different. He's stupid in a way which can be enjoyable to like or funny for people. If he was like actually really really like really dumb. Do I speedrun Portal 2? Not really. No. I know some of like the speedrun stuff. The big one being like if you like hug a wall and run on it, you go faster, but like I'm not like I haven't submitted anything to like speedrun.com or anything. It's just like stuff that I know about. Same with Portal 1, really. But I'm a little bit better at Portal 1 than I am at Portal 2.
Okay. Don't move. Okay. Alright, so I've got an idea. But it
Also, I should have shown how like you can walk off really far away and you still get teleported to the same position.
Oh, God, they told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff.
I never come down here. I'm gonna come down here now.
They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. But obviously not. Try to jump across.
Oh, I've never heard that line either.
The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done. Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. I like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism.
I love the way this area looks. It's really cool.
Tending to all the smelly humans.
I remember dying on this jump the first time I played this game.
Just tending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out.
Because he plays classical music. That's how you know someone's not a moron.
I'll tell you, humans. Oh, I love them. Just the way they look is great, and they're.
But like my point is that if someone was like really like a proper moron, they probably, yeah, bumbling but still some degree of intelligence. That's a good way of describing it, I think. He's more of a fool. He's not like a proper idiot, you know. I could accept Portal 3. It was just Wheatley guiding you through a dark facility. Reminds me of episode 1.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Ah, yes, we got to do the Oracle turret.
Don't make lemonade. Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast
It's all foreshadowing. Oh, that was a soundscape change right there. Holy shit.
The answer is beneath us. Their name is Caravan. Remember that. That's all I can say.
Bye-bye. Ah, damn it. I was gonna catch him. Might as well just do this while we're here. What's wrong with you? Hey, the Oracle turret doesn't die. She just kind of sits at the bottom of that pit for all of eternity.
See that scanner right there? It's deciding which
Oh, portal bump. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
If we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right.
I don't know if I'd say they're underrated. I think everybody kind of likes them.
Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this.
Classic hack.
Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out.
Oh, that's right. I have to.
Oh, that should do it.
Continuing from memory.
Oh, that's the. What do you have there? What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out one of turrets are crap until it's too late.
That's also a Portal 1 security camera model right there.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door. I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention off or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin. Bring your daughter to.
Oh.
That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, no hanging fruit or barely science, really.
There's this. Oh my god. It's gel. I can't believe it.
Pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you. Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way. I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork.
Oh my god, it's exploding!
The tube's broken! We can ride its gap!
This is one entire map right here, which is really weird. Because it doesn't feel like it should be just one map.
I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. Honestly, it's not fun at all. I believed them. I thought I was a fool for myself. Oh, I'm loving this. Why never time? This place is huge.
I actually wonder how they did this. I've never looked into this VMF before. Maybe with like a... Maybe like the player's parented to like a ant model with an animation? I don't know. It's definitely too smooth to be like a funk track train or something, I would think. We get the reprise of the music from the title screen. This is one of the weird things that happens when you have D lights on, though. You can see like Z clipping when you shoot portals in different areas. Because normally there would be no light coming off of this, so you wouldn't be able to see anything. Of course, this is like the thing that leads into our chamber, like we saw before. Very good, what's the word? World building, environmental storytelling, that's what I was looking for.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got...
The way these panels move is really impressive.
If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin.
You can't really play it with zero gravity, though, because if you jump, you're just gonna go flying up, and then you're done. Because you can't come back down.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle. Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Leave cut. Don't press it.
When you try to jump, it won't let you. Make sure your keys are bound right.
Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that.
Yeah, this is a really great scene.
Qualified.
Don't listen to him, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications. You've got someone.
I love to just let all these things get destroyed. It's really fun.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things.
Gotta hit all the panels.
It's a list that I am making because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop.
And also,
Stop.
pretty much unfailingly, if you do destroy all the panels, you get to press the button right when Wheatley says this.
We just press the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button.
Which is always fun.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful.
No, stop. No. 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 No.
Whoa! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me right here. I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now.
Corruption? I think that the corruption was presumed to be the fact that she was, like, evil.
I could barely see. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody
That's the only yellow cube, I think, in the game. Like that.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously.
Uh-oh. Pickle GLaDOS.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Oh, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. They even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me, clogged my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. Just a
Yeah, I love the music here as well. It's really great.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron hunt you into this pit? Huh? Could a moron do that? No.
Didn't kill everyone the first time she was turned. Isn't this a slight retcon? I think kind of the... I don't think she did in the original story. I think the point was that she, was turned on and then killed everybody later on, right? Or she turned on and then she tried to kill people and then they put on the morality core. And then even despite that, she was able to kill people. Yeah, you know, I don't think there's any holding back. I'm pretty sure morons can do a lot of things, like pushing people into pits. Doesn't really seem like something limited by intelligence, and in fact it might actually be an inverse. Also, how does GLaDOS survive? She says put her in the boot, but I didn't take my boot off, and then we eventually hit these wooden planks. Those would probably hurt for a potato. So how does she live? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Not that it really matters, but it's just a funny thing to think about. Terrible game, 0 out of 10. Alright, well, we're about halfway through now. Maybe... yeah, probably about halfway. I love this area of the game. Tartarus being the Greek mythology reference. Like what the Oracle turret was saying. This is one of the most unique environments in it, because it's like a mix of the new Aperture stuff and the old Aperture, like, just destroyed at the bottom of the pit thing. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. You can just see how, like, the entire facility is held up. Potato must have been aging and hardening for an absurd amount of time, though. Probably hard as a rock. That is actually... That is a not bad point at all. It's just a hard fucking potato. Just a rock.
So I'm leaving in just a few
Yeah.
minutes.
This is one of the best jokes in the game. It's just like this gigantic door. Oh. And then it's just this. Very funny. Love the music in this next part, though. All right. It seems like they had a lot of fun making this game. Probably not, actually. Based on, like, the final hours and everything I've heard, it sounds like this game was, like, extremely hard to work out how to do, and was horribly, horribly crunched in, like, the last couple of months before release. Should I try to put 10 gravity with online people? You can't do it online because it would require cheats in an online setting.
Will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line.
Classic joke. I need photos of Spider-Man.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Alright, now we're doing repulsion gel.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Right. But informative. For
Ah, I missed it.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea.
Make more pre-recorded messages. I love that line.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump external little genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. We sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants. We took care of that too.
Whee! Oh, I pressed crouch. That was stupid. It's kind of wild how, like, a company like this managed to create something like repulsion gel. And then still managed to, go bankrupt. Especially, like, with the portal gun, too. Like, holy shit. They made some wild stuff. Although, I guess it's all pretty dangerous. Buttons and old aperture are very oversized compared to the cubes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I think it's just because they're both squares. They're probably the same size as the ones in new aperture. The square obviously gives them, like, more surface area than a sphere would. I just cut them off. Yes, and this is the E3 test. Oh, you can shoot a portal into that. I like the music here too. Also, the fact that they irresponsibly killed people, and it's also implied that Black Mesa stole a few good stuff and passed it on for government contracts. I mean, yeah, and that's definitely not a good thing, but at the same time, they did make fucking teleport technology with a freaking, like, handheld gun, which is pretty damn impressive. Black Mesa wasn't able to do that.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny
But I guess, yeah, the government favor kind of probably helped them. Trace amounts of time travel. It's funny how this test is using co-op too. The concept. Holy crap! I thought that thing was actually gonna clean itself for a second. I was gonna be like, wow. Gotta break all the glass though, otherwise it's not a proper playthrough. You gotta break the glass. Come on. Come back over here. We're not done. Gotta break this. There we go. All the glass is broken. Perfect. Now we go to 70s. Or is it? Yeah, it's 70s. Hold on. Let me type a sec. Um, 71. Okay, I was right. This is also the same elevator shaft that you go into later on. It's kind of cool how you can just see yourself going up, and that like number gets higher and higher, or lower and lower rather, as you go higher up. Kind of gives you a good idea of where you're at. You can also see like all the enrichment spheres just going all the way up that you're gonna go through later on. Also, here's a little thing. Shoot a portal right through that wall. I'm not gonna do that way, but you could literally just not even do this puzzle correct if you wanted to. Oh, because of a little thing called info placement helper, something like that. I didn't even do it right. Oh, crap. Fuck. Alright, shit. But yeah, like, you have to like shoot this wall instead of shooting there. It's really weird. Well, now we gotta go to Borealis. Actually, I'm curious. Can you bring GLaDOS into the Borealis room? Let's see. I've never tried that before. I feel like you can't. Let's see. You can! Holy shit!
If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there. The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant. So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and...
I should have done all these. There's a couple that I missed earlier on. Interesting how GLaDOS doesn't wake up until you leave the room, though. Huh. Oh, what the hell? She's not even gonna wake up. Holy crap, that's so wild. Damn, we really missed that dialogue. The reunion.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
This is one of the most fun chambers in the game, too. Oh my god. It's GLaDOS. It's Cave Johnson. And it's the room we were just in. Huh? Oh shit. Whoa man, spoilers. I feel like anybody watching this has probably played the game at least once. If you haven't, maybe go play it instead of watching me.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna... This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
This next test chamber always messed me up when I was younger. This is like really difficult. I love the this aperture logo though. It's really nice. This one, yeah. This one's so weird and complicated.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle.
Thank you for the stream. Yeah, for sure. I wanted to play the game myself, but I didn't want to. I wanted an actual reason to, because just playing it myself felt like a waste of time. So I figured I'd just throw it on a YouTube channel since I've made like 3 Portal videos. Probably people interested in it. Whee! Oh no, we gotta put that down there. Yeah, see, even like, this is when I start getting tripped up, you know. The earlier chambers in the game I'm really like, I know pretty well, but this one I'm like, what the hell am I doing? You can also put gel on that thing, but it honestly works just as well if you don't. I used to think you had to.
Please
kind of funny how you could technically kind of just like go up here to this area, but the door's locked, so you have to go down here. That looked like it was rocking for a second. I'm curious about that. Is this the first room with conversion gel? I think it is. I always think the first test is actually like the first room with it, but I guess this technically is. So now we're back to here. You can see how much different the design is now of these areas. This button's so stupid though, because like if you don't go in that room and press that thing, this door just won't open, and it's really annoying. Portal 2, no words can describe how much. Yeah, it's a great game. It's like my second favorite game ever. The first being Portal 1. This is one of the few areas where there isn't a level load between going into the enrichment sphere. Cancer Johnson. Good. This is like one of the only test chambers in the entire game that actually fucking uses conversion gel. If not the only one. Because it's so hard to design puzzles with, because it's like so broken. You just put fucking... When you have like an angled thing like that, you can literally just put... You can make this entire room, aside for like the grates, portable. Like literally everything. It's... And actually, you know, now that I think about it, normally the way you do this puzzle, right, is you go up there, and then you jump down, and then you come out there, which is kind of poorly communicated. I remember when I was a kid, I thought the way you had to do it was by doing like an infinite loop over here. I'm gonna try it again. I haven't done it in a long time. You have to get it like on this thing, which is a little bit hard. There we go. Alright, let's see. One thing I do remember is that it triggers the Lemons dialogue too early, which is kind of funny. See? Oh, you have to do it a bit more, don't you? See, this is literally the way I thought you were supposed to solve this. Back in 2011. Like that. Yeah, if you're really clever, you can come up with good puzzles, but Valve couldn't. There's a couple good ones on the workshop, but definitely not with an angled thing like that, because with the angled, it's like, literally, you just have every portal everywhere that you can put. And at that point, you might as well just make the entire room white. I love this area. I think it's really cool how you can, like, go up so high. It's great from a story perspective. It's just not really a great portal or a great puzzle mechanic. I actually haven't even been in this room before, I don't think, because I usually just portal all the way up without worrying about anything else, because you can just zoom and do it pretty quick. I haven't been in that room either. Let's go there. Wait, what the hell is that? I'm discovering all these little things now. So there's this right here. It's the same room basically, so nothing interesting. But if we go back up, damn, can't believe how much we discovered. New Wheatley line that I've never heard. Definitely haven't looked out through this thing yet. Gonna have to cheat because I'm curious to see where this is. I've never seen it before at all. It's just like, what the hell? It's just a singular window here. That's really funny. You can't really see it from there because it's like, it kind of cuts out. I guess there's this window as well, but these ones don't have windows. That's really funny. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. Obviously, like, natter's almost 0, but I've played this game so many times, even the smallest new thing is really surprising to me. Oh, I fucked up. Well, you know what? We can do it the other way. Typically, the way you're supposed to solve this puzzle is by flinging up there, and then you get a portal on a little angled platform right over there. Or no, it's actually right over there. But another way you can do it is just take a portal, put it there. I think I'm doing it right. Oh, well no, that's actually the intended solution. You do it right here. That's where you do it. Okay. And then you fall down, and then from here, you jump down and miss that platform because I'm a fucking idiot. Does that look like the G-Man chamber from Alex? A little bit, actually. I can see that. You do this. You can kind of just hop up there. You don't even have to use that. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I don't know. They're obviously different areas, but there's a resemblance at least. Apparently this right here, this wall on the side there, is the only example of the Portal 1 wall textures in Portal 2. Because like in Hammer Editor, that's what those are. At least that's what I have been told previously by other people. And it does look like it, so I believe it. Corridor and Intensive Treatment Batman Arkham Asylum. I haven't played Batman Arkham Asylum. I think I played a little bit of it when I was really young, but that's it. Alright, we go in portal there. Put gel down. Used to always think you had to put bounce gel on here, which obviously doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but whee! Alright, portal there, and there. This is probably the most iconic map of Portal, if I had to say. At least for me it is. I always remember this one the most. Of Portal 2, rather. Of Portal 1, obviously not, but... since it uses all the 3 gels in the one puzzle. Or, it's technically not a puzzle, but... or technically not a test chamber. It is a puzzle, of course. This area is really weird. It always feels like you're walking up a wall, Because it feels like this is like not on its side. It feels like this is like totally vertical, like it is down there. But in reality, obviously, like this is directly down, and then that's just like a ramped surface. It's really weird, and it fucks with like direction a lot. Ah, we removed the conversion gel too quick. There we go. So that's also where you're supposed to put the portal, but this is where I'm used to putting it. Because 2011 walkthroughs told me to. I do think it's kind of funny how the paradox thing is like picked up and then just dropped immediately once it realizes it doesn't work. Going up. This area looks really good with the projected texture coming down. Looks very nice. I also love how, like, you can see all these things here. It just kind of hold up the newer facility, kind of between the two. It looks really nice. Now we're going on to the Wheatley chambers. Final act of the game. Also the most boring chapter in the game.
It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto how can you not do the one warmer?
This game is so much shorter than I remember. I mean, I am playing it pretty fast because I know all the solutions. You're supposed you're kind of expected to spend a lot of time with it, but I have them all kind of just instinctively built into me, so. In reality, it's probably longer than this. I can pretty much confidently beat this game in like 2 hours, 3 hours at most. For some people, that's how long it takes them to beat Portal 1, so. It's really hard to judge that with puzzle games. Also funny how all these like to get destroyed because they're smarter than Wheatley. They understand the paradox, but he doesn't. Yeah, you spend a lot of time in the old aperture area when you're trying to figure out what to do. Oh, I took the button off. Forgot.
You have no idea what it's like with this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something.
He said it. The itch. That's the name of the chapter.
Nothing feels better. It's just I've got a test. So you're gonna test, I'm gonna watch. Everything is gonna be just
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the note area.
I think it's funny how like you can see how new these are. They even have like the little notes on them. Because this chamber was just built like a second ago.
Impossible.
And that was obviously there's the test on the wall.
Oh, yes. Oh, well. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And nothing. All right, count. Okay, new tests. New tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests. Not entirely.
That's the energy ball thing right there. Coming through the wall there. Oh, that didn't work. But yeah, that's like, I'm pretty sure that's the same model. It looks like it, at least, to me.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you. Yeah, made this test myself. Out of smaller tests. Right, Frank? Am I right?
Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff with like, oh, GLaDOS invented these test elements, but they weren't in Portal 1. Guess it's not impossible, but it is kind of weird. It has a very under-detailed observation area, but I guess it makes sense because they don't even need them anymore. In fact, you'd think that they would just get totally destroyed. But actually, no. The more you think about it, these are tests that GLaDOS made before. Like, before Portal 2, so... Yeah, the only test chamber that's actually properly, like, GLaDOS clean is Triple Laser and that other one. Which probably doesn't have a observation room in it. I always thought Toon Underground was the biggest part of the whole game, but now it feels so much shorter after playing it for the 10th time. Yeah, because I think the Underground, there's a lot of parts that, like, trip up a lot of new players. Like, the part where you have to, like, find, like, the single portable surface to fling yourself on. That takes a long time when you first play it. Plays the Wheatley theme when that happens. It's pretty clever. Yeah, it's interesting because Portal 2 definitely has like a bigger focus on like the other test stuff. it feels like a puzzle game that's just as much important about the other stuff as the portal gun itself. Whereas Portal 1 really feels like the portal gun is the highlight. Alright, can we do this? Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. Well, I guess we're gonna have to jump down anyways. Oh, I have an idea. Wait, what the fuck? I can't believe I'm not able to solve this right now. Oh, this is how you do it. Duh. Jesus. For some reason, I always forget that one. What? Get in there. What are you doing, guy? Damn. This chamber does not like me right now. Come on, get in. There we go.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Oh.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm good at this game.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, no parents. What? What's wrong with being adopted? Well, lack of parents.
You are adopted, and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans. But
This chamber has some of the best dialogue in the game.
hey, just do the test. Just do the test.
Oh, what? The hell? There we go.
Not enough. If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
Yeah, this chapter is the one that's like usually when I replay it, kind of feels the least interesting to replay. I think some of my best friends are orphans. I love this chamber too, just because of like how the music works with it, how it like plays that piece that is like the same octave as the classical music. It's really cool.
Anyway, just finish the last one. There's now the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not. Oh, what was that? That was
That's a tiny observation room. This is a slow elevator. It is kind of funny if you imagine that, like, the loading areas are, like, taken out. Because a lot of the lines sound really weird when you, like, take that last piece and then it cuts to this. It's like, the loading screens actually kind of help a bit with the pacing for some reason. Oh, we should have done the Wheatley smashing monitor thing.
bless your little primate brain. I'm not
forgot about that.
I know, technology. Complicated. We can't hurt the big old god face.
That wasn't gonna work. Whoa, wait, did it? Oh shit, that was so close. That was wild. That actually, like, for a second, I guess it fell into that thing, but God, that would have been an amazing throw if that worked. Now I have to do the test all over again, but it was worth it just for that. Oh, crap. Yeah, the dynamic music is probably my favorite thing about Portal 2 as a whole.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean,
Besides the ending, I guess.
I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that wasn't. What am I missing?
It's funny because those are both very Mike Moraski heavy things. The game is carried by one man.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Oh, right, you gotta... Duh. This is another one of the ones I get tripped up on all the time. Alright. Gotta put this right there. Yeah, this chamber really does kind of feel like it would be pretty unfair for a first playthrough, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I definitely had some trouble figuring this out when I was like 12. It's not easy. It requires a lot of, like, thinking.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Let's see. Which one are we on? I think this is like 13, maybe? 14? I think this is the really annoying puzzle. This is one of the ones I really don't like in Portal 2. Yeah, this is the one I don't like. This puzzle sucks.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I know you think it's John, I'm not a monster. Ignore what I say, but just keep on testing.
I think it's the only test that actually has these kind of lasers, too. Which is kind of annoying, because you'd think with something like that these lasers would act similarly, and these really won't kill you unless you really run into them. But of course, those instantly kill you. It is confusing. Oh, he uses the part where it kills you to hear music. That's interesting. This is what? I think the second to last test chamber of the game? Maybe? Something around there.
You're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you. Obviously, who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit, exit, exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test.
Oh, there's Peabody. Haha. Because he found the co-op bots. Oh, rip. F. We gotta go there. What the hell? Oh, right, I gotta put the cube, duh. Okay. Funnel. And then funnel. Oh, that was close. Didn't know today's the anniversary of Portal 2, but the first game 3 times last week. Nice. Interesting how GLaDOS asks if it's alright to kill him. Yeah, but I think it's because, like, you're kind of working with her, and she doesn't want to super piss you off, because you could kind of just crush her if she wanted to. This is the actual last test chamber in the entire game, yeah. Not as memorable as the last one in Portal 1, but I guess it's not really supposed to be, because it's supposed to be like a big surprise. The gels traveling through funnels looks so satisfying. Yeah, it really does. Hello. Oh no, that's not what I'm supposed to do. What the hell am I doing? Holy crap. I think the question that GLaDOS asked was more rhetorical than literal. Yeah, probably. And I just fucked that up. Because I was reading chat and not looking. Woo boy, that almost messed up too. I didn't hit the portal right apparently. Well, it's not really like explicitly stated that Shell doesn't like Wheatley, but it's kind of like whatever the player feels. Also, I need to press that button. Duh. This kind of feel like a wasted opportunity for them to not have made like a gigantic puzzle that uses all of the test elements of Portal 2 all in one go. But at the same time, that would have been really hard to design, so I guess I understand why they just used the repulsion gel and the funnels and nothing else. Since I guess those are kind of like the big elements of Portal 2.
You solved it? Good one.
And then you're given this last room to mess around with the portal gun before the finale. So you can do the infinite loop. This is pretty much the only area in the entire game you can do the infinite loop, I think. Yeah. And then now we move on to the actual end of the game. I like to overanalyze the game's plot. Yeah, that's fair.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to catch this cube, which I'm totally going to catch. Oh my god. Surprise! This is the best joke in the game. By far. Right here, coming up. You know exactly what it is if you've played the game. The best joke. Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Here's another thing you all might not know, but probably do. If you actually come back, you get dialogue. Your parents!
You're not adopted after all. It's your natural parents down there in the pit. Should have mentioned it before, but I didn't. So jump on down and reunite with Mummy and Dad. I'll tell you what's also down there. Your parents, and there's also an escape elevator down there. Funny. I should have mentioned it before, but so down there. So
This is a really interesting use of this prop. This is like a ceiling thing and they just put this in between there. We'll just stop it. Isn't there a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue before he kills you there. I love the yellow look too, it looks really nice. Yeah, he does. A pony farm and the 3 portal device. But we actually don't get that until Portal Reloaded. Oh, we gotta get the funny dialogue. Damn it. I fucked it up. There's some really funny dialogue if you can make yourself stop there.
Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast hit. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spikeface. Stay still, please. All right, stop moving. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, come back. Something break back there. Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
Oh, what the hell am I doing? You gotta go back up there. Gotta kill the turrets! The turrets. Torrent. Bit torrent. Yeah, it's really fun to just look for new dialogue. I think this is the second to last map load. Yeah, Portal Reloaded is less than 24 hours. It will be very fun to play. Those are Portal 1 monitors. What do you know? Let's kill him. You watched the Pneumatic Diversity E3 video? Yeah, I've seen it like a lot. It's a pretty famous video. I love this area. Music is great, it looks really cool, and it's on the main menu too. Yeah, there's probably Portal 1 things as you get close to his lair, because this last chapter was like really rushed. And they're just like, fuck it, put in the Portal 1 stuff. We gotta get it done. So Portal 2 doesn't have like proper level loads in the same way that Portal 1 or Half-Life does. So this level load right here is probably the weirdest one in the entire game. because there's no emancipation grid. So like this portal, I didn't put down. They had to put down a prop portal, and it's in a different area to where I put it. So it's literally just like you spawn into this map and the portal just appears, which is why it doesn't show up in your crosshair, which I think is kind of funny. So like, you saw me put a portal right there before the thing loaded. So yeah, it just puts these portals there to try and emulate as if there's actually a proper load. It's a small thing, but I think it's pretty funny. Also, whenever you look in here, it always looks like there's like a ton of cores, but there's only these 3. The other ones are just like closed. It's like the same area from beginning of the game. Moving on to recommended 4 bombs for throwing at you. I can't do a British accent. Welcome to my lair. I love this breakbeat section of the song. It's really cool. Let's just watch this catwalk, like, just get ready to fall, but it just doesn't. There is an unused music track, that is correct. We gotta get the thing, the Easter egg, so I gotta hold him for a second. Although I will say, I think the Portal 1 cores are much funnier than the Portal 2 cores. How do you make horse talk? It's kind of complicated, but if you go to the website Valve Developer Community, you should be able to find something about it. It's not something you can kind of just explain. I don't know, I think the fact sphere is the best of these 3, but... Here it is.
You know, prepared. Tell you what, let me help you out with that while you run around. Okay, let's see. Cool line. He's big. He's hanging there. Okay, yeah, alright, here we go. Hang around. No, might be too easy. Hang 10. Yeah, that might work if there were 10 of them. You think there might be 9 more of this guy somewhere? You know what? It's gonna be best if you can get him to say something first. Just better if I have a second. Here's the plan. Get him to say, you two have been a thorn in my side long enough. I'll tell you for 3 years to stand back. Because I'm going to sink him into the Stone Age. Hey, let me put on some adventure music.
Alright, now we put him on.
Don't forget, Thorn
Don't forget
side.
Thorn side.
Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol.
Yeah, that's a complicated question. I would answer it, but yeah, it is. I think something related. It depends on what core you're doing. It's just got a lot of. It's a little bit more complicated than just like generally what you do. At least I think. I haven't done a whole lot of core stuff, but from what I understand. I love how when you do this, it plays the reconstructing science theme. There we go.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough. Yeah, well, this thorn is about to take you down. Man, that sounded a whole lot better in my head.
Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Wire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it! Part 5! Moving from the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work. Yeah, well now we're all gonna pay the price. Space! Let go! We're in space! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still...
Yeah, that's a great long baby trap. The stalemate button.
Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter!
And yeah, the portal does change color. All this is rendered in game, which is nice, but then when you get to the end, unfortunately, it's not rendered in game, and it's just a video, which kind of sucks. But it's a great end anyways, so.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend.
Yeah, just some NASA one was.
Your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used
So you can see when the cutscene transitions. I'll point it out as well because it's pretty obvious. Right there. See, it's like the FPS just drops dramatically. Because when this game was released, that was probably about the FPS you'd be playing. So you can even pause the game and it still plays because it's a video. Yeah, it's definitely less noticeable on console. Yeah, the lighting is definitely... It makes it look a lot better than otherwise would if it was rendered in-game, so that's a benefit at least. I just low-key want the VMF for this. That's the reason. It'd be really great to have, like, the actual, like, BSP that you could fuck around in. Like, imagine, like, importing something like this into SFM. That'd be so cool. There's the end. We'll play the theme song like we did with Part 1. I think it's kind of funny how there's, like, subtitles. Even though the actual screen effectively has the subtitles anyways, so it's literally pointless. It's a little bit weird. Although, I guess if you were playing this in a different language, this video probably wouldn't change, so you'd probably need the subtitles for that. Makes sense. Yeah, no, it fits very well. The lyrics. Still Alive is better, yeah. I don't think it's a hot take. I think everybody agrees with that. Oh, no, you were the other way around. That's valid. I don't know. I don't really think... I'm not super strong either way, really.
Anyway, you know, if I I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry. The end.
Well, that's the end, as Wheatley said. So, God, we've been doing 4 hours, 15 minutes. I guess probably a lot of that was trying to figure out Portal 2, making it work. But yeah, that's the end of the game. Of course, we got Robot Enrichment, the Super 8 trailer. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head off because I've been doing it for quite a while. But thanks everybody for stopping by, especially all the people who managed to stick around for the entire 4 hours. Yeah, I will see y'all another time.